Oh yeah!
Alright, hope everybody's having a good one. Welcome to Planet Coaster 2 with Cookie Pirate. Today we're picking up where we left off in the Viking Park. Gonna take a couple seconds to load in. Okay, yeah, there we are. So, this brand new Gerstlauer we did yesterday. We've got it in place, we've got the queues built, we are pretty much ready to get this thing rolling. Hey, Roblox, welcome. First in chat, yeah. So we're gonna do a little bit of theming on the outside here. We've got to construct a station. And this should be ready, yeah, it is ready to open. Once we get all that done, good stats. I'm looking forward to it. It's something a little different, you know. So, we'll choose a station type, likely to be stone. Maybe a combination of stone and wood, actually. Could be kind of cool. The station itself is not that large. So we could get kind of creative with station types. And we'll come up with colors and stuff. Looks like rider count on this has dropped a fair bit. As the ride is dated. And then back over here we replaced this yesterday. It is open. Doesn't really look like anybody's getting on it so far. Just not many people over here. Not many people over here either. This is... I don't understand. It's just... I think the fact that everything is so isolated over here. So, I'm considering possibly running a path up through here to tie in. So that's not just so out of the way, you know? We'll see. Of course, for this, the line is piled up. And, 5-minute queue time, yeah, right. Priority pass is 0 minutes. Oh. Oh, yeah, well, of course it's 0 minutes. I don't pay the fee for McAfee, it's a virus. Protection thing. Yeah, I'm aware of McAfee. But did you just mention that randomly, or did something pop up about it that you saw, like, on my stream or something like that? Because if so, let me know, and I gotta correct that. That shouldn't be happening. So. Yeah, sending out empty trains. Oh, okay, yeah, everybody's just sitting up here and stuck there because somebody wanted to take a break and not come deal with the ride. Let me see if I have anyone. Oh, I'm not doing that again. That was terrible. Hey, Bralmik, welcome. Hope your day was better than mine. Today was better than yesterday for me. So, I'll take that much. Oh, wait, we've got a ride attendant coming back over. So, wow. All of these people are probably kind of upset, though. Unhappy. Desperate. It just changed. She's panicking. He's panicking. This guy's chill. He's like, yeah, heck yeah, I get a chair to sit in. I get a good view. But a couple of them are definitely not happy. This guy looks like afraid. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's shaking. He's like, let me off this freaking thing. No, it's random. I just wanted to sound like a criminal when the stream is dead. Don't hurry into that too much, man. Just people haven't shown up yet. So, it's a Friday, so. Finished all the coasters, I think. I need to start working on the park. But it'll take time. Oh, the Kentucky Kingdom. Oh, that's really cool. That's a big undertaking. That's impressive. Just for absolute laughs. Like, I should just end the stream right here. And pick it back up in a little bit. If I was JP or Jimpers, it would be done already, but I'm neither, so... I say take your time. You know, do what you feel is required to do the job that you would be, pleased with. Am I signing off and coming back later? No, I'm not. I made that comment kind of as a joke, so it'd be more of a surprise. But I mean, you all can probably... already figure it out. I could not resist. That's like desecration to this, like, holy cathedral-looking sorcery station. But that's just, it's really, in my opinion, too funny to pass up. So. Anyway. We've broken Cookie, so sad. Okay, there are people getting on this now, and I mean, literally just opened it. at the end of the stream last night when we got this placed. Okay, good idea. Yeah, I won't even say anything. We'll just, we'll move around the park. Hey, Maria. If you're a cookie pirate, you probably should play only pirated games. Nah. Bromik, thank you again. Like, that really made my night last night that you were able to get that Gerstlauer fixed. Alright, gonna open a poll there. It was my pleasure. I hated to see how upset you were, so I was glad I was able to fix it. Yeah. That made me really aggravated, and I tried my hardest not to show it, but my frustration with that was just beyond concealment. So, yeah, I really appreciate it. Hopefully it wasn't too much effort. But if it was, then know that it's not in vain. So, we've got it right back here. This actually came out kind of nice. I might pull this a little bit to kind of even it. And then over the water looks beautiful. I might remove this rock right here. Or I might just move it. Even like right up there or something like that. And then got it over the water. I'm adding it to your bill, so all is good. So we've got this set up over here. We have a little bit of room to work with. This is going to be a little bit... That's going to be a little bit of a tough station to build, I think. But we'll figure it out. Okay. Alright. So we've got one person who voted stone, another person voted a combination of the two. Overall, if it would influence your decision, I probably should have said this before. But it's not too late. Of course, with it being built right up against this kind of mountain, and then with the high mountains in the background, I want to make this mountain themed. So it does actually seem like stone would be the better of the two. With that said, forest can definitely incorporate wood into it. So, I think it's a decent option. Alright, let's clear that out. Okay. I'm hoping we'll get a good turnout tonight. I mean, look, ultimately it is what it is, and I'm not overly concerned about it, but the last couple nights have definitely been a little bit slow. Sorry, I'm actually doing something on my second monitor right now, so that's why the game is just stagnant. Alright, so a vote for wood, a vote for stone, and two votes for a combination of the two. So I think we're going to do a combo of the two. And I've got 4 people watching, so it looks like everybody has AI's ride concept descriptions are better than its images. I mean, I can see that. I mean, I've had some good luck with the AI images. Sometimes not as much. Descriptions, it seems to do a really good job, but if it tells, or if you tell it to, like, compare or contrast something, or rank things, sometimes it doesn't do that great. I actually, hey Leon, how are you? So I'll give you an example. This isn't going to mean much to you if you don't know much about piano. But so, Frederick Chopin, one of my favorite composers, wrote 4 pieces called ballades. And I had the AI basically rank them and analyze, you know, kind of what is difficult and what is easy about each of the pieces. And it ranked them in a generally accepted order of difficulty. But then I had him do it for another set of pieces. And it was completely bonkers. Like, he got it backwards, basically. I read something that says, this is a very accessible piece, and, said, this one is the hardest, and it was totally backwards, because the one that he ranked the hardest was the easiest, and vice versa. Like, I asked to describe a mock striker coaster concept for Kings Island, and the image looks like a B&M Hyper. Yeah, those are definitely not related. Doing good, listening to your Janet Jackson playlist. Alright! I'm doing okay too, man. Thanks. It was a better day at work. Was it a good day at work? No. Was it an okay day at work? Yes. I'll give it that much. It was much better than yesterday. But best part of the day was that I got to leave early. Alright. So what I'm gonna do here is let me do the scenery theme. Go with Viking. Rather than choosing a wall set, although we could select 2. And just kind of mix it up from there. Maria, yeah, good point. Does a good day at work exist? A good day is a day off work. Only if you're retired or work for yourself, yeah. Yeah, I still can't believe it's October. Time goes quick, yeah. October is one of my favorite months of the year, though, so I am actually totally fine with it. I love October here. It is my favorite month here in South Carolina where I live. And early November is actually, I mean, granted they're, you know, it's one right after the other. But I actually really appreciate the beginning of November. Why? I will say here in South Carolina, where I live, the weather is the most pleasant this time of year. It's warm, but it's finally, like, cooling off a little bit. You know, you can crack your windows open at night, but it still is warm enough in the day to enjoy. It's not like super dark early, you still have daylight saving time. It's also the driest, I would say probably the driest month of the year for us. So, mainly a break from the humidity, more pleasant temperatures, all that good stuff. Gonna start Christmas present shopping soon. Normally start early to... excuse me. Early November, yeah. You know when I do mine, usually about a week and a half before Christmas. Oh, you know what? We have a little room. Let me see it a little better. Alright, let me get out of the scenery group. And I'm actually gonna try something here. Straight angle snap. Oh yeah, I think this will work okay. Oh, that messes up. Alright, we'll pull that square. Run it back around, and it should actually be okay now. It's just a little extra space that we can use. Hey! Yeah, okay, that actually works out decently. I'm a double XL and prefer blues or purples or just cash or gift cards. You know what? I'm gonna do that differently. So I'm actually just gonna delete that. And I'm gonna start it over and make sure that it's lined up at the proper height. So we can do a 4 meter, a 4 meter. And maybe 2 meters? Is 1 actually enough? You could probably raise the terrain. But I feel like instead of that we should do 3 2 meters. And the reason for that is when we go to add window pieces, it'll actually be easier. So that's going to be just a little bit of a reference point. And then just for underground coverage, you could actually do a 1 meter piece right below it. Yeah, that's the way to go. So I'm actually going to just start by running a foundation of 1 meter pieces, which are themselves mostly underground. And I know it's gonna look a little strange at first, but it's okay. And we're gonna go with a 4-meter piece. And let me just double stack that real quick. Okay, so it... No, so it needs to be a 4-meter piece and then a 2-meter piece. Okay. Or vice versa. And because of the way those stairs are configured, that... that gets a little bit tougher. Alright. Let me actually do this right here. Figure out the front of the building in a moment. I'm thinking we'll enclose this. I'm just going through construction updates of videos of Kentucky Kingdom's new land right now. Ah, well, that'll be interesting at least. If anyone's doing Secret Santa, I would prefer cash so I can buy tickets to see Doja Cat on her tour. I just saw an article about her today. She threw a heckler out of a recent concert. Oh, wow. Well? You know, I can actually see both ways of that, because I really do not have much sympathy for, like, those big pop artists and stuff like that, but at the same time, I mean, just be a decent person, you know? Don't be a jerk just to be a jerk. But... it goes both ways, in my opinion. Oh, come on. It's not the new 26 land, it's the one that opened in 25. Oh. Great, well now I can't see anything here. Oh, there we go. Come on! Yeah, that doesn't like that. Well... Alright, let me see. We're gonna get creative here. If you're going to see a comedian like Jimmy Carr, you can heckle all you want. It's part of his show. But a concert, you should be respectful or leave if you're not enjoying it. The show. I remember seeing a video a while ago. Beyonce was on stage walking. She was walking a guy and the audience slapped her butt. Yeah, that's just not right. Oh, that is looped within itself. That is not what I wanted to do. Alright, this is... closely. Wrapping the queue around, what we're gonna do is now we're gonna weave that a little bit differently. Oh, come on. Have I been to any concerts? A couple. I am not a concert fan. I was not by any means a thing that I enjoy. But that's just me. I know everybody kind of has different. Sorry, I'm kind of deep in this at the moment. Trying to get this Yeah, I mean, that works. I wonder if my mom is making tacos tonight. I can't ask because she isn't home. Oh, man. I feel like I'm spending a lot more time on this station than it really requires, but I don't know. Do you have stuff you can get prepped for her so she has less work to do when she gets home to make the tacos? I don't like concerts either. Crowded places in general, though. Yeah, I'm the same way, Maria. I want to go to a concert, but worried about the loud music and how crowded it will be. And that is most definitely a legitimate concern. If you don't like that kind of stuff, stay away. You can go and leave if you don't like it, worth trying. That's true, but I would not be inclined to pay money on something that I don't think I have a good chance of liking. So I can definitely understand if there is some hesitation there. Alright, now we'll switch to wooden walls. I think I got the foundations done pretty nicely, I'll say. Can I say, I hope you're not expecting my best creation ever, because this isn't it. Should be a cheaper option for trying. Yeah. The only concert I really liked was an orchestra performance. They played movies, soundtracks, etc. Oh! That's more up my alley. I'm definitely more inclined to like something like that. Let me get that in place. 2-meter slope, yeah, there we go. I would only get the cheapest ticket. I would never pay thousands for VIP. Oh, yeah, I would not either. Alright. Yeah, that's coming together now. Okay. So, if we come into here, we could actually put the roofs. Or not the roofs, but the, like, floor pieces, like ceilings, basically. I would think we would do that in stone. I'll have to turn auto stacking off. Grab a tile, line it up. I'm gonna actually grab that to wood. Or yeah, if that's the height we're building all of that, I think that's gonna look a bit better. Stone and wood combo looks good. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, that was a good idea. And then, I mean, for that right here, we can just... Actually... Well, if you look there, that looks off. So maybe what we do is like a... Let's... Well, it should be possible. Kind of just like a ridge cap of like 1 meter. Maybe makes this a little bit more kind of intentional looking. Man. maybe kind of like that. I don't know, just that to me makes it look a little bit more intentional right here. Actually, that does not look good because it kind of carves in the wall. I'm just trying to think what would be a good option to kind of make the dropped ceiling look like more intentional, kind of purposeful. Some sort of trim or something like that, maybe. Oh, the big wooden beams, yeah. I mean, we can look into that for sure. This right here is where it's gonna get a little bit interesting, though. And yeah, this is where this is gonna get kind of tricky, and this is why. Because you've got that right there. And then you have the wood part on top of it. That's gonna look all off. See the mixed artifacts right there, and there's no like half archways or anything like that kind of cap it off. So right there I think is where you're gonna get a little bit of a deviation. So we've got to choose whether to bring the stone up, which I think would be the way to go personally. Or, I mean, we could potentially just leave this uncovered. Alright, let me, So one of these like carved ones here. That actually could be a good option. See that we line it up properly. It actually does stick through a tiny bit there. Definitely passable. Ah, that definitely looks better. Alright, almost done with this. Man, this is taking a fair chunk of time. I know I'm kind of elaborate with this kind of stuff, but still, it's like, wow. You know? Well, with that kind of effort, it hopefully comes out looking nice and worth it. And you got the nice beams up here, but I think these probably, I would say... Beams could be filled in a little bit to make them a little more kind of intentional seeming. Other thing we could do is fill some flooring. Well, that's not right. Gotta come down one. Yeah, that works. And then honestly, we could get by doing it there and leaving that up top exposed. I say we just fill it in for contiguity though. We've got our station there. Let's go ahead and paint the ride. Give it some theming. Actually do like the black columns and the rails. We'll go with the lighter brown there. And the nightjar is a type of bird. Kind of brown and tan colored.
Ja.
Yeah, so maybe we can theme the cars kind of to that. So, let's see here. Potentially we could go with some sort of a tan for the cars. Black for the restraints. Black or dark gray for the stripes on the front, and then maybe more of that kind of neutral brown there. Alright, we do have to give it a test run just because we did turn the supports off the station for our work underneath. Alright, duration is showing 36 seconds. From launch through all the elements. The 4 cars. Wow. So that'd be with 2 in the station, you're sending one out every 20 seconds, but these are small trains, so they don't take a whole ton of time to board. So I think if we set the station timing other option is to run 3 trains and then we can increase the station timing slightly. Alright, let's try that, see how it does. Oh, really? We lost our, Oh, come on! That's bugged. Alright, there. That ties in right. Okay, well, let's go ahead and open it. The 70% scenery bonus already. I'll take it. Alright, ride is open. Let's see how these are doing. That is still new. 426 people are rode today. So, I mean, there's still a line trickling. Definitely very low, though. This here is still dated. Yeah, it's not going to change for a bit. Hopefully we'll keep getting some ridership on that. If that resurges, that'll skyrocket. See how our invert is doing here. Yeah, so the line is actually a tiny bit shorter right now. It's kind of over there. The priority is still pretty much total walk-on. So, yeah, what a beautiful view. The station came out really good, though. And actually, the way the coaster looks, it looks relatively close in paint scheme to Montu, which it was inspired by, and graciously built by Jimpers. But changing the supports from yellow to this more tan color just gets it to match the park better. So, Alright, so we've got a few people getting on this ride already. That's good. Just watch the station timings. Maybe is that queue a little bit too long? I mean, for right now, yes. Maybe in the long run it won't be. We'll find out. Let's give this a ride. Oh, that looks so good with the carved out rock right there. Oh, and chopper right with the train riding over that. I didn't even realize that at first. This is a fast ride. It is not long at all. But yeah, that was pretty cool. See, what I don't want is more than 2 trains to stack up at the station. If it can be prevented. And you've got a fairly short line coming in. My queues are insane. The Baton Death March was shorter. Oh! Yikes. Oh, that was dark. Well, somebody just added to the biohazard pile. Let's try to get that cleaned up. Oh, man. That was medium gray as far as my humor, but noted for the future. Oh. Man. I don't know. I don't want to know. No, I mean, I get it. But, see, you know, a lot of people, if you said that, it would probably go right over their head. That is something I'm very familiar with, and I don't know. It's when it comes to war crimes, that's a pretty textbook example of one. There should be places for vomiting, just like trash cans in the park. In the park, yeah. So, I don't remember about if this was a thing in Planet Coaster 1. I mean, I haven't played the game. I mean, I've read about it, and I don't remember everything I read about it. But in the Roller Coaster Tycoon series, you would actually have first aid stations, where people that go to a first aid station won't get sick. Or at least you don't hear about it if they do. And it actually makes them feel better a lot faster. I thought I'd read they can use trash cans to puke in. Alright, we're gonna shut that down and replace it. That could be the case, but I'm not really sure. Yeah, that's right too. If they sit after the ride, their stomachs settle down. That's a good point. I can't stop saying 1, 2, 3 out. Alright. Well, don't worry, I'm sure we'll find somebody to kick out for do stupid stuff sooner or later. No queue line. They actually placed the, let me see where... Alright, then we gotta take this and... Well, I mean, that's right here. Really the perfect location for it. Match. And this time it's turned differently, so the station actually faces the path. Cookie gets big enough to sell merchandise. We need t-shirts that say 1, 2, 3 out. That would actually be really funny. Would be funny to play a game where the viewers drink every time someone is getting kicked out of the park. Man, we'd be toasted if we even attempted that. That game would be over before. Oh, really? Well... Alright, hold on. I wouldn't make it to the middle of the stream. Yeah. I think most of us probably would not. What happened here? It's weird, it's kind of indenting the terrain a bit. What? Oh, come on. I don't drink me. Alright. Look at that, the default price for this. $44. Like, why in the world is it default? And then you raise the price and it says 38 bucks is too high for some guests, but everybody will pay 37 bucks. We could charge that too. And they would pay it. Of course, we're not going to. No power. What? Really? Oh, wow, because we rotated the ride and there's an ever so slight gap in coverage. Holy cow. Alright, well let me, Alright. Can I get in for free? I'll behave myself. I think the park costs 20... I think it was like 26 bucks or something like that for park entry. I could give you complimentary tickets, but you would be... You'd be on a little bit of an observation list to make sure you behave yourself. Because you start letting anybody come in the park for free who's not going to pay, and then you start getting, you know, vandals and pickpocketers and all that stuff. Alright, so let's go up here and see... Over here, actually. Alright, and it's largely been cleaned up. Well, yeah, tell you what we're gonna do. Adding a trash can in that corner. Wrong way, folks. Alright, there we go. So we have added a trash can. We could even add one more in this corner. Why not? And there's these people that are just wandering back and forth around the path. Like what? Like, are they up to something? So how's this coaster doing? There's really not many people in line. It's a good scenery bonus, though. You know what we should add over here? Something kind of right here in this square, identifying the ride. Some benches, some trash cans, kind of spruce up this area, make it look more like a properly presented plaza. Oh, that's properly presented plaza. That's a little bit of a tongue twister right there. But would it actually improve the scenery rating even more, and I think it would give people an incentive to come over and check this out. Now we could do a fountain, we could do some sort of trees, we could do a static display. For example, I think I've already asked this. Have you played Planet Zoo? I have not. I think you have asked that. But no worries. Oh, see that? We rotate that and able to pivot it around. Nah, doesn't line up. Because I was gonna say that actually could be really cool to have the trains go through that, but and we could put that somewhere else though. Alright, I'm gonna actually prepare this area right here. Right across from this ride. When I fill up my water bottle in the lake, not really the best idea in my opinion. And I think what we'll do with this plaza is actually move some of the shops around a little bit and get people over on that. You know, to buy some food or souvenirs or drinks, and we'll also reroute the railroad station over there. Get a refill on water here real quick. If this pork is in New Jersey, you definitely don't want to drink the water. I will say with confidence this park is not New Jersey. Not even close. Tell you what I think I'm gonna try to do. We could go with a fountain kind of like we did over at Skogsra. Or Skogsra. I messed the pronunciation of that up. Well, we could do something a little bit different. The other option is to do something just radically different and not even do a fountain. Maybe kind of a more natural scene. I mean, we have the water right here. We could easily run channel of water through here or something like that. Oh, I didn't even notice this was a thing right here. Huh. So, I mean, maybe y'all could share some ideas that you would have for this area right here of how we could perhaps kind of build it up. The ride looks popular though. 10 minutes? There's no way that's right. Figure out a point on the ride. Would love to place this a little bit further back, but the excitement isn't very high right there, so it's not going to be the best quality picture that sells. We're right there, actually. Oh, train's pretty much upside down at that point. What I was going for was trying to capture the natural backdrop of the rock and most of the coaster. We could do that right here. That would technically work. Camera angle should be able to be adjusted relative to the train, because the problem is in this case right here, you're kind of getting cut off if you're in the back row. The entire picture is upward. And if you zoom in all the way, you can't even see half the stuff. So that's definitely pretty wonky. But hey, it's technically considered a best photo, so it'll sell. And then what we actually could do right here is we'll do a photo kiosk. That's actually in the way a little bit. So I think what we do is... Yeah, right there. JP, what's going on, man? So let me, Now we could place the one right here. It's connected to path. Connect to ride now. Okay. Yep, there we go. Let's add billboards, and this is actually going to be pretty easy because it's just a 2-meter screen. Alright, nice. This is still bugging. Maybe try to angle that a little bit. Yeah, but see, it just... Interesting, I guess the counter just plays the audio no matter what. I'm not seeing an option to turn that audio off. Interesting. I'm not seeing it. I mean, that certainly should be an option, but I'm not seeing the ability. Uh-oh. We've got a problem. Who did it? She's happy, so yeah, it's not them. Not her. Wasn't caught on camera. Somebody broke this right here too. Not him, he's too happy. Wow, nobody's admitting to it. Oh well. Whatever, I guess. Alright, So let's see, that's probably still, yeah, still dated. Time to switch. Come through and spruce that up in a bit, I think. Right, so remember how I said my stuff is gone for a month? Well, it's just until I unpack a bunch of my stuff. Okay. That's actually a pretty cool view looking out that way. You know, I'm thinking we're gonna actually curve that around, maybe make this a bit different. Somebody here stuck on the staircase? Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Really? Trapped again? Okay. Don't understand it, but whatever. Alright, come outside. You're not trapped now. It's got a stream of people coming on it. It's a walk-on. How's this restaurant doing? Oh yeah, oh, that's got a decent crowd of people. Stay strong. Interesting. Not really sure what's going on with this here. Bogged again. He doesn't look happy to be on that ride. Ah, yes, this again. Alright, TVs are relinked after a bit of bugginess. We got the kiddie coaster right there. So I'm thinking another thing that we could do over here is potentially like add some water. Or possibly we just kind of tunnel this area a little bit. I don't know. But yeah, kind of right down here. If that goes too low, to the point that I know the coaster would actually be underwater. But this area right here, I don't think it does. It's close, so it'd be kind of tough to tell. That would be a trial and error. We could actually just fill it with water and see what happens. Yeah, they're getting drenched a little bit. I don't imagine that felt very good. You're probably going on this coaster at about 45 miles an hour or so, and that's more than getting their feet wet. Yeah, we'll remove that. Tell you what I'm gonna do. We're gonna change that to use selected. I remember this scene in Jaws 3, yeah. Gotta eat, I'll be back in 10 or 15 minutes. Alright, enjoy your food. Free foot and shoe wash, yeah, right? I don't want that kind of liability, though. Alright, so we're good right there. I think we're gonna tunnel this over, actually. This will be an interesting portion. Oh gosh, alright. Did not want that kind of that prevalent. Actually making a nice good size like rock mountain right here could actually be neat, as in kind of an opportunity for like a foot chopper moment or something like that. I have to make sure that that clears. But we really could use a little more variation in our terrain. Alright. Let's turn that down to 13 feet, and we're just very carefully gonna tunnel this. This is pretty narrow. Jimpers, how are you? If there's any treasure in that cave 1, 2, 3, it's mine. Ah, nice try. That should be okay right there. Check the clearance. That should be okay. That's probably cutting it pretty close, but I think that's alright. And then, oh, the Batwing. Yeah, we attempted something here, and it screwed up. We had the railroad in the way. Could be a good chance to fix that. I mean, you may as well. Or, with the water right here, we could actually... check the elevation of that. Yeah, that could be a place to potentially... Maybe both, actually. That could be... interesting. Tell you, let's actually sculpt it over. And I mean, we can kind of fine-tune it, shape it. What time am I going to Carowinds tomorrow? So the park opens at 11. I don't have to get there right at 11 when it opens, but I might. Or I might get there in the early afternoon, but it's open until midnight. I don't think I'm gonna stay that late. Got a ride on Thunder Striker? Yeah, we'll see. That is not one of my favorite coasters. Oh, you're curious to see how it's running? Yeah. So, I got... trying to think. I think it was in April. I got 3 rides on it. The first 2 were both very mid. The third one was absolutely awesome. I rode it twice in May. First time it was actually running pretty decent, kind of in the like late morning, early afternoon. And then later that evening, it was also running decent, but then I got on it once in June, and it was the slowest ride I've ever had on it. And I didn't get back on it. The trims weren't even hitting that hard, it was just running really slow. It's just not really all that enjoyable of a ride to me. And I know that's a bit of a hot take, but especially though, in a park where you have Fury right there. I don't know, Thunder Striker really just does not do much for me. Most of the time. Now, on the day that it's running really well, then it's worth it. I don't think that's gonna hit the water. That's actually really cool. Kind of caverns through there. Alright, now that I know that is correct, let's actually grab some of this. Oh, that's over the railroad. Somewhere over the railroad, way over there. Oh, wait. That was terrible. Oh, bad. No wonder I never got that call back for Wicked. Oh man. So when the movie came out and people were asking, like, hey, they were kind of making fun of me, like, hey, did you go see Wicked? Like, no. My boss and his girlfriend went. I'm pretty sure she made him take her. But I never went and saw it. My mom and dad both did. But back in 2004, I think it was, I actually got to see I got to see it on Broadway, and it was fantastic. My mom is a big Wizard of Oz fan. And me being a, like, 13-year-old boy at the time, being like, oh, well, I don't know if I really want to go see a musical about, like, witches and wizards and all of that stuff, even though I was familiar with the Wizard of Oz. But we went out for dinner, had a nice meal, we had good seats, I actually... Oh, those trees are crooked. Saw it on Broadway with Adina and Kristen. I'm pretty sure the two of them were still on when I got to see it as well. I'm almost certain Adina Menzel was still on it, but I'm not sure about Kristen. But I left there very, very pleasantly surprised. I actually liked it a lot more than I thought I would. Alright, so we need to actually bring... Tell you what. Tunneling all of this over. Just want to be careful with the coaster. I think it's going to end up looking better this way. Hey Roblox, welcome back. Well, that's a bit of a mess with all the trees. That did not work as I had intended. Alright, so what I'm actually going to do, I want to fix this. Gonna take these trees out for now. Oh, and I see exactly why, because of the way it curves around in proximity to this here. Nope, don't cancel it. Or don't close it. Cancel. What I'm gonna do is grab this. Just gonna leave that as is for the moment. Got a little bit of room to work with this right here. Oh, that still looks okay. And very carefully, going to pull all of this upward. I want to get this over the railroad tracks. As high as I can without messing up the tunnel for the coaster, which it's unaffected so far, so we're okay. This should actually give it a little bit more of a rounded and even appearance. That still looks totally fine. So I know at the moment we're on the right track. The water's gonna run through probably here, so we'll wait to do that tunnel. I'm gonna go in here and turn that to 16 feet, and very carefully start carving right here. And each few steps, we're just kind of readjusting our view. And that should be adequate. And if we want to just kind of even this out a little bit, what we can do, turn that down. And we're going to grab just the portion up at the top and kind of build out this like arch section. And then if we look right here, I'm going to turn that down just a tad, and where it kind of lowers, we're just going to push up just a couple times. I'm going to broaden that right there. Alright, then the next thing is going to be to take this, and we're going to carve ourselves kind of right in here along the rock. And this will kind of be for extra water to run through right over here. And then we have the option of running this back through here if we want to. Or just leaving it as is. But it's all kind of interconnected. So we really have to be careful to get this right. It's only a couple portions that still have water in them. Tacos will be tomorrow. Oh man. Alright, I think that looks pretty good for now, so let's go ahead and unpause it. And that just left the Batwing, so we could actually... Ah, it's just over the water. It looks like it came out fine. Let's actually give this a go. I think we're gonna actually do the chase perspective. Not something we normally do, but it'd be cool to see from like a vantage point of people. That clears fine. Whoa! Just all of a sudden flipped. There we go. That's cool. Wait, that didn't look right. That water's too high. Excuse me. Yeah, so something's off with this right here, I think. You'll be able to see it. That train is going in the water. Nice coaster, I appreciate it. It is... Oh, I see it right here. That is not supposed to be doing that. Well, that kinda... That makes me think that isn't right. Yeah, it isn't. Okay. So I'm gonna take this up. Nothing is in the park at the moment. I turned the game off for tonight because my eyes are bothering me. Oh, man. Close them and get some rest for sure. I hope you start feeling better. Nope, that's flooded over again. It's... Oh, we connected it right here. Yeah, okay. So I need to do some sort of like a stopgap. Kinda like that right there. Well, if we do that, it still floods over. What in the world? Well, and if we do that, that's not really enough. It doesn't flood there. And it looks like the height... I'll have to watch the train pass this loop right here. That is definitely right. Okay. So it is somewhere else. Nope, that just flooded it over. I'll have to figure that out. I mean, that's close, but it's definitely not exactly right. Hey, Omeganis, what's going on, man? Let's see if we're getting any progress with this coaster here. I'm still dated. It's got a little ways to go. This here is established, and it is getting a string of people. So, alright, I gotta step up real quick, so just give me a couple minutes, we'll be right back. Alright, back. Works a little on the thin side right now. It's autumn. Winter. What is your favorite B&M? Definitely Fury. Allergist. I think I know what you mean there. Unless you were purposely making a joke, I figured that was probably an autocorrect. Alpengeist. I figured that's what you meant. And I wasn't sure if that was your autocorrect. Or if you, like, purposely made a joke. Fury is definitely mine. It is close. And I would have to say Montu would be a close second. This might be a little bit of a hot take, but I would take Montu over Mako. That one was autocorrect, yeah. Roblox says Diamondback. Solid pick. Excuse me. Alright, let's see how this is doing. Orion or Diamondback. There. Most people pick Hypers or Gigas as their favorite, as they tend to be. So, I think Hypers kind of fit in a little bit of a weird category. Because I think it's something that the general public really loves. They're crowd pleasers. Gigas not so much, but more so your average hypercoasters. They're tall and they're fast. They don't go upside down. They're not too terribly scary, I think, for most people. But coaster enthusiasts love them because of all the crazy airtime you get. Wasn't me. Nope, nope. Out. I love the sounds that these employees make and stuff like that. Anyway. So, I think Hypers fit a really nice, like, niche. I loved Apollo's Chariot. Ooh. I'm gonna do a follow-up question to that. Alpengeist and More Thrills. So Alpengeist was actually my first B&M invert. I think I was 13 years old. I screamed my head off, and my mom was like, "Did you hear that person screaming the entire ride?" I'm like, "That was me." We did not get to go on Apollo's Chariot. I think it was closed. And, you know, very unfortunately, we decided not to do the Big Bad Wolf because I was the only person that wanted to go on it. And my mom, my dad, and sister were like, "No, let's do some other stuff." And lo and behold, of course, with the Big Bad Wolf shutting down, I never got to go on it, and to this day, I have never been on an aero-suspended swinging coaster. I know there's a few left. I hope one day I get to get to go on him, or I hope somebody would actually bring that model back. I would go so far as to say maybe Vekoma could do something with it. So, but Bromik, my follow-up for you. Would you consider Apollo's Chariot one of the better or weaker hypercoasters? Or would you put it in the middle somewhere? I think the best is the bad at King's Island. I've heard it's good. But I think a lot of people would disagree with you on that. I think a lot of people say Vortex at Canada's Wonderland is the best of them. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can do a little bit of terrain work right over here. Remove the water. And I'm gonna just try to flatten this a little bit. Hey, what's going on, Dale? What up, boys? Park looking excellent. Hell to the yeah. Ha ha. Apollo's Chariot is a good hyper for people who want to enjoy the ride and not be thrown around like a doll on Fury. That's fair. It's, you know, I've heard the criticism is that the forces are... Hold on. Yeah, I did not do that right. So I need to place the water slightly lower. And I like right there. And I think that is the right depth. Yeah, it's cut off right here. Where's your castle bar? Man, that would really be cool. So I think I want to kind of taper this back. Make this a little deeper. And we can actually do away with that right there. So we'll broaden it a little. So the water really needs to be right there. Still a tad bit too shallow in this area for my liking. Alright, and that should be the right level for the water. Watch a train go over it, and that should be correct, and everything is filled back up, so that's kind of like what we're liking. Featuring an arcade, that would be so cool. Vekoma redid the swinging coast cars for Vampire in England. Excuse me. Ow, sorry about that. However, the reviews I've seen of the new trains have been mediocre. Alright, one more adjustment. Two more adjustments. building Dale a castle. Castle bar, and we'll have it ready for Sunday's stream. Oh, that would be awesome. So yeah, most likely I'm not going to be on tomorrow, of course, if I do end up going to the park. If, in the off chance that I don't, I should be on tomorrow. Granted that I'm trying to get to the park, I would not count on it. I really hope I get to go. I've been trying to go since late August, and here we are, it's early October. It's much better I'd die if you built me one. That would actually be really cool. I feel like that water's not right, though. This might have been a couple different elevations. I don't know, though. So, probably good enough. Let me check the weather. Yeah, still looking like it's gonna be pretty good. It's gonna be cloudy tomorrow, actually, but not really raining, so that's a good sign. How long have I been working on this park? So, I actually started this back in January when I first got the game. This was my first, like, full-scale park. And I didn't really work on it in June and July. I was more focused on the tropical one, and then I got burnt out on this park, or that park, and kind of turned my attention to this. So it's coming together. I do still plan on starting a couple new parks, though. I think I want to do one kind of like this, but more divided up. I definitely want to incorporate the sorcery theme into this. To do like a half Viking and half sorcery theme. Park looks really good. I appreciate that. Yeah, a lot of time and effort into it, so it's coming together. Definitely some areas need a little bit more scenery and theming, kind of over here. But I'm actually... oh, wow. Been on for almost 3 hours already. Pirate, sorcery, Viking, Western, steampunk. Yeah, I'm to the point where I might kind of put this in the tropical park just completely aside No, I mean keep them or upload them to the workshop and let people play around with them or something like that. But I've talked about doing kind of a pirate park and another like tropical resort park. Kinda half like surf theme and then half like the jungle resort sort of style. More like Polynesia themed. This actually is a decent crowd of people. That's good. A few people in the lounge chairs. So, but this is the oldest coaster in the park, because this was the third one that I built, and we pulled up the first two. So the invert got replaced with this. And then a Nordic launch, I think I called it. The sit-down looper coaster with the drive tire launch. We pulled that up, it got reworked, and we just haven't replaced it. We could actually do that if we forgo the water section. We could do that. We could actually try to fit that into the terrain somewhere. Yeah, look at the line for this. Curious what it says. 8 minutes, and the priority queue is 0. There's almost nobody in the priority queue, interestingly. I want to see what they're charging. See if that's changed. $283. Why is the souvenir rating so low in the park, though? Do you have inspectors who come and inspect the park? No. I don't think that's a thing in this version. Unless you do, like, in the career mode or something like that. Make the priority queue free? Oh my gosh. Guests won't pay more than $4 for it, and some people won't pay more than $3. And the peak price for that. What if I set that to... Look at that! All of your guests would be willing to pay $120 to get into the park. Just watch the amount of money that we come in. Like, we could turn finances on and we'd make a killing, knowing that everybody will pay $120 to get into the park. That's hilarious. That's something they have in the 2-point games. Oh. That actually could be pretty cool. Oh, there are not enough tables over here? Interesting. 120, I'll pay 121. Make the priority pass free. I left that at $3. Or $2.50 or whatever. How is this doing? It's a station wait, but there's a steady stream of people getting in line. feel like these train stations over here are a little bit too close together. These seem to be spaced out okay. By the way, I took my contacts out, so my eyes are happy now. Oh, yeah. I got LASIK a few years ago. Really one of the best investments I've ever made. Without a doubt. Alright, I'm gonna open up a poll. Look at the park. The guest count increase. Yeah, what in the world? Alright, there's a poll. You'll go ahead and vote, decide what we can do next. Oh, by the way, I think we still need to add something over here highlighting this ride. Alright, so 4 people have voted, so add new rides, front area, main street shops, add scenery in the thinner areas, has 2 votes. Bro, it keeps jumping up. Yeah, it does, it's interesting. I'm fine with that. Get some people in. Maybe we can get some people to some of these other rides back here. Knowing that a lot of the other coasters have really long lines. I'm thinking if I decided to move one of these or something and kind of build a path running through this and tie it along to the back of the park, that actually could help. And I'm actually willing to try that out. Replace a flat ride over here. This coaster's rated old. Alright, so the votes are for scenery. So I think we're going to work on that a little bit. I'm willing to bet that we could make this ride a classic. And I'm willing to try to get it to that. I don't want to fix some of this terrain that got messed up. I think what happened when we built this was when we set this to the smoothing, the auto tunnel was on, even though I built the coaster when it was off. So it just automatically applied some of that here. I hope the other SeaWorld parks get a surf coaster. I think they should. I think other parks should get a surf coaster. I'll tell you, I absolutely loved Pipeline. I think that there is a bright future for the surf coaster model. I know some people are probably going to disagree with me on that, but I would really like to see some other parks get them. I actually found it very comfortable. It's full of airtime. Now granted, it does really run and feel differently than the old school stand-up coasters, and that's okay. You build a theme park in real life, then I can come. That would actually be really neat. Of course, I don't have the money to do that. Never rode a stand-up. The only one that I've really been on that I can tell you, the old school stand-up, is Vortex, and that ride sucks. Just straight up, that ride is garbage. Well, you're a stand-up guy, Omega. Ah! Alright, I bet you we can flip this ride's reputation. I'm gonna very carefully sculpt this back over. Because this was originally a tunnel. That is enclosed, now we just have to push this carefully. Oops. Alright, there we go. Would you ever attempt to build a ride like Monsters Unchained in this game? I missed you answering, my bad for asking again. Oh yeah, sorry about that, I missed it. I don't know. That would be a tough thing for me to do. It could be worth a shot at some point. Alright, so let's go in and add some trees. Align to surface on, we're going to turn that down a little bit. Try to get a different tree type. I might turn these kinds off, because I'm not overly fond of them. Really? Keeps adding the same tree type that I don't want. Hold that water up. Have I ever thought of creating a faux transfer track and train car holding building for a coaster? I've seen people do it. I've always thought that that would be pretty cool to try to implement. I've never actually attempted it. So imagine a theme park that opened at midnight, closed early hours in the morning. That could actually be pretty cool. So supposedly PC1 had the ability for the players to adjust their running hours. I would love to do that in this game. I would not open the park at 8 AM. I would do that at like 10 or something like that and let the park run from like 10 to midnight. Now we've got some sporadic, not even sporadic, but some decent amount of scenery over there. Could even do some trees kind of over here. Give that a little life. We're pretty good over here. It is very sparse on this side of the park. Now this is a plot that I would like to try to use. But we could definitely add Japan's parks have very limited operating hours. I've been watching some YouTubers who are touring Japanese theme parks. I've heard that. By any chance, have you watched Coaster Dash's videos from Japan? I've seen a couple of them. I've not watched all of them. Coaster Dash is cool. He actually, back in Carowin, or back in May, he went to Carowinds, and I was there the day before him. I missed him by one day. I missed him at Busch Gardens by about a week. I was actually headed back from Florida, and he had announced that he was headed down there. I was like, man. Alright, so I'm leaving this all open over here on purpose. Yeah, he's got some really cool stuff. That video where he cried at Disneyland in Japan, that was pretty moving. All his buddies with him were tearing up too. I was like, wow, that means a lot to them. I know Airtime Thrills has also been posting a fair bit of stuff from his trip to Japan. I think maybe a shop over here would be a good idea. But I would say scenery-wise, we're looking a bit better. Man. Heading off. Alright, Leon, have a great evening. Thanks for hanging out. If there's not one, add an ice cream shop to the park. Those are essential. There's one. We could probably bear to add a couple others. I think the biggest thing I'm lacking right now is souvenir shops, but I've got a pretty good number of them. Hat shops, balloon shops, the other two types. I've got all four, I just think I don't really have. And then I've got at least 2 modular shops. Can leave that open for... I would say that is a pretty significant improvement in scenery. Oh, we were able to bump that up to a classic. Awesome! Alright, good. This ride here is still dated. It'll flip soon. This over here is established. It's actually got a better crowd of people getting on it. coming over to check it out. Yeah, I'm thinking if we can run a path. Perceived perception question, LOL, up. It really, scenery in this does have a profound impact. I'll be right back. I've kind of highlighted it, but alright, Bromic, hey, have a great evening. Hope you get to Carowinds. See you next time. Good night, all. Alright, man. Hey, take it easy. Appreciate you hanging out. By the way, look at my nice little decoration over here. I could not resist. Lines over here are thinning out a little bit, and that's a good sign. Yeah, they're just up to there, so still a decent amount of people. But I take that as a sign that they're actually going to other things in the park, which is good. Other things are becoming more popular. Not really this over here. But this is getting a little bit better crowd. This is dated. Really doesn't have much in terms of crowd. That's classic with a decent line. Yeah, look at that. Not many people are getting sick again. A little bit. That's actually got a pretty decent line. All you need is a steamboat. Steamboat ride for transportation and you will have officially made it. That would be pretty cool. Out! somebody to repair that. Yeah, steamboat would actually be pretty cool somewhere. I just don't have a lot of room to place stuff right now. Alright, I think I'm gonna place... Yeah, tell you what. We're gonna do gelato bros. Place in the front of the park in the water and have it go up the canal to the back. Kinda like over here. Oh, that becomes tough to run. Yeah, that would be cool. It's not really wide enough for that. I think I would like to try to redo this. Can't find an available staff room. Oh, that one's... No, there she goes. Oh, that's just indicating that it's a little bit far. But they're making it. Let me try to give him a shortcut. We might place a staff building right here in the middle of all of this. Let me try to get him to one. Hopefully that will be... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, busy as it is over here, let's building an old gen Intamin Giga at the moment, so hopefully you're on long enough to where I can show it to you. Yeah, so I'm probably not going to be on too much longer, but depending on how long it takes. Like, I would say if you can show it in the next, like, 20-25 minutes. Let's probably jump off about 10:30. It's just after 10 right now. Alright, who's stuck? Somebody up here. Well, they're not stuck now. Well... Bro, has anyone seen it, the new Taggy video of his custom animatronics show? No, I have not. I bet that's wild. I know he builds a lot of good stuff. Man, the park looks really nice with the added trees and stuff. The fact that we were able to switch this to a classic is good. Going to Hershey Park next year, it's going to be my first theme park that's not in Ohio. Man, I think you're going to have a great time. Hershey's really... like, they've got some really good stuff. I mean, I haven't been there in over 20 years. And I had a blast when I was there. My dad is gonna ride roller coasters. By the way, he's terrified of them. Oh man. Didn't mean to do that right there. Oh, is this broken down? It's just stopped. Wonder why it's paused. Kinda interesting. This is almost constantly a walk-on, but it's getting... You need some more random fall trees sprinkled in. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Some of those are quite sizable, so they become... Not a bad idea, though. When are you gonna end stream so I feel motivated to get up and go eat ice cream? Man, if you need to step up, then that's fine. This is like watching Bob Ross work. Just give the mine train a wooden station, it'll fit better. Yeah! Actually, I thought about that. A bit better. Kings Island is retheming their dark ride for 2026. Nice. I feel like it wouldn't be a bad idea to come through and like create some of these more customized scenery brushes. Adjust the variations of the tree. I prefer not to have a whole ton of these really large, sprawling, massive trees because it's easier to fit in small footprints. T3 sucks, yes. Fine, I'll get ice cream, but I'll bring the stream with me. That's the spirit, man! Alright, that's an improvement. Get a little color variation in there. We should make a tradition where every end of the stream we say T3 sucks. This is the most relaxing thing I've watched in days. Oh man. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, just that's what I try to make this, is just something kind of for people to chill and hang out. Oh, look at that tree right there. Let's add just a simple coaster station right here. Gore Dominations, howdy! What we doing right now, I'm working on adding a couple scenery pieces. This doesn't line up exactly, but it's close. So what I'll do is switch. Let me try to get the height on this correct. Alright, that's my reference point to use the walls here. Can't even see where I'm... What am I planning on building? I've actually built a lot of stuff. Use 1 meter pieces for this area, which is just kind of sticking up a little bit. I know it doesn't quite line up, it's close. It's just because that is offset a little bit there. It looks a little wonky, just the way the path is angled. The stairs to get back down to the ground. So that's actually just a 1 meter piece. Kind of closing that gap right there. Home park of Six Flags Fiesta, Texas. That's a pretty solid park from all that I've heard. Out! My own Six Flags, a Six Flags Secret Wonder, and Roblox game Theme Park Tycoon to Six Flags Secret Wonderland. Oh, that's pretty neat. Yeah, I've never played that before. Heard a lot of people like it. Fictional 1984 park called Little Hills of Fun. Can you view my theme park and theme park Tycoon 2? I don't have the game, so I don't think that's possible. Alright, so there's that station there. It's nothing super fancy, pretty basic, but it's something. Hills of Opportunity seem little, but the fun is big. Little hills of fun, packed with fun for the whole family. There you go. Alright, JP, welcome back. Jimpers, if you're still around, how is that, how's that Giga coming along? That's about to flip any minute. We'll find out what that does. Something you can't unsee. A guy I watch made a video wearing a maid dress, and he's a guy. I'm not going to comment on that. I'm just not going to say anything about that. Yeah, we've got a few people that have barfed over here, so see if we have a freed up janitor somewhere. Finally found out how to make the pillar that the Gigas have in Plenco. Alright, good deal. So I'm actually going to turn off the fixed sun so we can see the park under different lighting. So this is kind of the late afternoon. Doesn't look bad. Starting to get a little more popular there. coaster is stopped. And I wonder if that's because we don't have... Yeah, we don't. There's nobody to operate the ride, really? Try the time 17 in school. Well, we're gonna get there. I mean, it's 16 and change, so as it gets later, then yeah. Alright, do we have somebody finally to run the ride? No. Person went and took a break, so they're just stuck on the ride. Let me see, do I have a freed up ride attendant who can get to this? Let me just click on the ride. Oh yeah, nope, it's coming back right there. Alright, good. What it probably would need to do is adjust the staff schedules to make sure there are no real like gaps in coverage for the rides. Thought of kind of splitting it into shifts. Could take all of my rides and shops, basically what you would do would be to come in and take these ride attendants and yeah, there's a bunch that are looking for work.
Hey.
So we'd be able to kind of split their time. Where's the mad cow? Oh, we took that ride up. I don't remember. I think it was over here or something like that when we I think we took that up when I built this coaster. It's been gone. Fallen Symphony? What? Yeah, look out here with the sun right back over there. That's a pretty view. Ha! This looks really good as it's getting darker and lit up. I mean, Bromec did such a good job with this coaster in the station. I just wish I could get more people get on it. Let's see, has this flipped yet? No, it's still dated. It's gonna change any second. We'll find out if it's gonna age or resurge. Hopefully it resurges, because I mean, put a lot of work into this coaster. Oh, you love the cow. Ow. It got pretty annoying. You could hear it across the park. So right here, as you go up into this, though, you've got a great view. Time 17 is sick. Was working with my park. It looks so cool, especially with lights around. Yeah, I mean, it's getting to that point. Yeah, I've been on almost 4 hours. It's going to be time for me to get off because I've got to do a couple things, and I've got a pretty long day tomorrow, so I think I'm going to wrap up the evening here. we need to expand the queue for this ride. It's something I said I've needed to do for a while. Also, is Gore new? I don't think so. Yeah, this does look really beautiful as the sun goes down. And then once it gets like 18, 19, then it gets even better. Yes! Alright, the ride is flipped, it's resurging. That's good. We're gonna get a bonus to appeal. So people should start making their way over here. Ended up with a fairly decent turnout today. It's like some of my streams, like earlier in the summer, were getting really hot. Yep, absolutely beautiful view over here. JP, I definitely agree with you on that. Not new, it's my 20th time here. Yeah. Got that haze over here. So, I think this is a good point for me. I've just hit the 4-hour mark and I need to get up and do some stuff. So, I think this is a good point for me to go ahead and call it a night. So I most likely won't be on tomorrow. So I think we'll be picking back up on Sunday. So I appreciate y'all hanging out, and I look forward to coming back in a couple days. There's the off chance that if I don't end up going out of town, then I'll be on tomorrow. But don't plan on it. More likely not. So we'll pick back up Sunday. Yeah, I see that. So, I'm gonna go ahead and leave it off here. Thank you all for hanging out again, I appreciate it. Hope to catch you back, next time. And, as always, until then, you all take care, stay safe, we'll see ya.